me too well. I cannot hurt a fly.
I do not want to repeat myself. Do you have a hand in the disappearance of Munachi? Answer me yes or no.
Okay, stop. Stop! This is getting out of hand.
Answer me!
I don't.
Tell your father, my eyes are on him and his entire family.
All fingers might be pointing at us. At your daughter, to be precise. Mona Chimso is nowhere to be found. And our daughter has been acting funny on the phone. So what are you not saying?
Are you by any chance saying that my daughter has hand in the sudden disappearance of that girl? Are you?
She threatened to deal with the poor girl. You know better. And I know that your daughter does not forgive easily. And she doesn't make empty threats too. You know what she can do?
I don't have hand in the sudden disappearance of Mona. I did not, Mom.
Did you hear her? Did you hear her?
Okay. You did not have a hand in her sudden disappearance. Then who did? Were you not here threatening on how to deal with the poor girl simply because you felt that she was sleeping with your so-called fiancé? Now the girl is nowhere to be found.
Mom, it's just a mere threat.
Mere threat?
Yes, Mom.
Ah, mere threat. Okay. Just sit down there and say mere threat. When you were running the threats, it was not mere threat. Just wait until the police come. Then you will now relax and tell us what happened to her.
Do you want to call the police?
Oh, Your Majesty, investigations is already on ground. So you and your daughter had better know what to do or what to say.
Florence! 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 So, you are suspecting my daughter and I? Just imagine.
Dad, I do not have a hand in the sudden disappearance of Mona. I did not. You have to believe me. Please.
So what calls were you making secretly? Your mother said it. What calls? Who are you talking to? Answer me!
David's dad. David's.
That fool. So you are still talking to that big fool?
Prince Wilson was not giving me attention. David started calling and chatting me up. We recently started talking to each other. I was trying to hide everything away from Mom, knowing fully well that she's going to get mad at me. That was why I was hiding it away, Dad.
Now, can I have the phone? Give it to me! Let me have it. I will find out myself. So, you are still talking to that good-for-nothing fool? simply because you want stupid and silly attention. Nonsense. I will find out myself. I will find out myself.
Dad!
It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret.
What are you trying to tell me? What are you saying?
It's a top secret.
Munachi is missing.
What?
The people who took her away shot Amara. As we speak, Amara is in the hospital. Joseph, those people are not kidnappers. They actually want Munachi dead.
But why?
Why do they want her dead? What has she done? The Munachi that I know is a very peaceful girl. Who wants her dead? I suspect someone. Who? King Lawrence and his daughter.
Look at my hand, Muna! No. Hey, no! Muna, you are going nowhere. Gods of our land! Do not allow anything to happen to our daughter. Who have I offended? Muna, please don't do this to us, Muna. Don't do this to us. But if you are going all over, we go with you.
Munachi, wake up.
Oh, Mama, actually leave me alone.
Please, I had a bad dream. Wake up, it's all about you.
Oh, now actually leave me, I want to sleep. I slept late.
Can I just tell you about the dream?
Can we talk about this tomorrow morning? I'm not running away, just leave me alone. I want to sleep, I don't always stop me. Spirit of our fathers, do not let our King journey beyond the veil of breath. Let your son return warmth to his soul. We need his voice. We need his wisdom. May the crown never fall from his head. You see, greetings, my queen.
What a beautiful soul. This is the third time
I see you praying for the king, my husband.
It's the least I can do, my queen.
You are doing absolutely good. Please keep it up.
Thank you.
What about the prince? Has he come to see his father?
Not yet, my queen. I haven't seen him.
Oh, okay. That's alright.
If you will excuse me, my queen.
You are quite excused, my darling.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, how are you today? I can see indeed she's taking good care of you. And you smell good. Get me sleep.
How's your night?
Fine.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, my prince.
Good.
Hey, baby. Greetings. Greetings, Mona. How are you? My love. How are you doing?
How are you? Alright?
I'm alright, and you?
Okay.
My baby's looking good.
You look good?
Yes, of course you are.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
It is, it's given.
Thank you.
100%.
You look good too.
Thank you, baby. Always for you.
Oh no, come here.
So, shall we?
Yes, but I have to see my dad.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you're setting.
Yeah, I am set to go, but I need to see him briefly before I go. Is that okay?
Okay, let's go see him together.
Oh, sure.
Oh. It was so real. I mean, we saw everything. You know me now. My dreams do come true. Sometimes, but not all the time. I was waking you and you are...
Oh, stop it! Stop it, Amarachi. What is it? What is all this constant ill dream about me being dead and all that? Are you not my friend? Are you not supposed to be dreaming good things, seeing good things coming my way? Why do you want me dead? Okay, fine. But I don't like it. Stop dreaming about me that way.
Is that what you're saying? I had a good dream about you being elevated in the palace as the chief mediums. Is that one no good dream?
Did it happen? Am I the chief medium in this palace? Did it happen?
You have to be patient.
Stop seeing me in your dream. I've told you.
See, you have to be patient. Pray to your chief so that this particular dream will not come to pass. Be prayerful. Be prayerful. Be careful.
Stop seeing me in your dream.
I don't see you in my
What
dream.
is
What
it?
will I see?
Am I the only maiden in this palace? How about you see Ujunwa, see Amaka, see other people? Leave me alone.
I can't see them all. Those ones, they're evildoers. I can't see them. If I see them in my dream, I will kill all of them. You're my sister now. I'll be dreaming of you all the time. You'll not do anything
Amarachi,
about it.
if you dream and see me again, and even try to wake me up. You see that thing with it? You always wake me up at night. I don't like it.
I'll dream of you.
If you dream of me again, I'll choke you in your dream.
You cannot choke me.
Please, can we just do this work and leave
You
this?
cannot choke me.
Just say the If you wake me up at night again, that your nonsense vision again.
What will you do? It's okay. I really appreciate you coming to see me. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Make sure you take good care of yourself, eh?
You too.
And
Alright, before I forget, let me give you bread money.
Yes, your mama.
Hi.
Oh, Akko, my dear.
You are here.
Good morning.
Welcome. Good morning, my
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Alright, I have to be on my way now.
All right, my dear.
Okay.
God bless you. Eh?
Yes.
Make sure you take care of yourself, for people.
Thank you very much.
Because I don't want anything to happen to you. I really appreciate. Take care of yourself, eh? Hey, Mama. Hey. Who is this handsome young man? This is the second time I'm seeing him in your compound. Really? My sister. He paid a visit to the palace. And he met my daughter Monachim. Always go. Interest on her. I'm telling you. And he's from Africa. And he works in Abuja. That's the sweetest side of it. He works in Abuja. Okrika here. Okrika in Kenya. Okrika here. Huh. You say he works where? In Abuja. In Abuja. Abuja. He looks it. He looks very rich. Look like someone that is chopping. But chopping government money. Smells nice. Hey, I am telling you, you know the sweetest side of it. He said he loves my daughter, Monachim. But my daughter is not showing him any interest. I don't know what to say again. My daughter is falling my hands. I don't even know what to do again. What do you mean? I don't know getting along well. I don't know. My daughter's character is pissing me off. I don't understand her anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna come to Mama. Can I check the result, yeah? Or because she's working at the palace. I don't know. Huh? Look up against you. Yeah, I'm over the Banyagan. Come on, I don't wait. You say, check maybe. Ijoma! Look at the time! I can't believe you girls are still sleeping at this time! What is going on? Ujunwa? Are you pregnant? Are you girls on drugs?
No, ma.
You are really becoming Ujunwa.
I'm sorry, my friend. It won't happen again.
Sorry for yourself. I need to see you all immediately.
Yes, ma.
After me!
The secret is here. Something is hidden.
I'm honestly sorry, sir. I can't leave the palace. I can't come out to see you. I'm actually very busy at the moment. More also, the Queen just called for a brief meeting, and I have to be there. I'm okay, I've eaten. I actually thought you've gone back to Abuja.
The meeting is about to start.
I'm sorry, sir. I have to go now. Okay, but I'll call you when I'm back.
She's not looking happy.
Who's not looking happy?
The Queen. Let's go.
Let's go.
She's such a beautiful girl with a sweet voice. I must tell the prince how I feel. He has to come in for me. He has to stand by me on this. How can this girl be keeping me in this village? But I'll do everything though. She must agree to be my wife. She must agree. But another thing, what if the queen want to sponsor her in the university. But you're capable. I can take up that responsibility. I can do that for her also. Yeah. Her voice vibrates my heart. I mean, this girl, you are an angel. For a very long time, I haven't felt like this before. And for a very long time, I haven't felt like this. I am ready to stick my neck out for this girl. My Achalugo.
For some time now, you look off. What is bothering you?
I'm fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
I said I'm fine.
Is it about your father's illness?
Listen, sometimes you amaze me. You always think you know me. You know everything about me. Right? I said I'm fine. And no more questions, woman.
But you don't look.
Hey!
I can see it in your eyes. You're not fine. Fine if you don't want to share.
Listen, no more word from you, okay? I want to drive in peace.
Ujunwa, I hereby strip you off your duty as the chief maid of this palace. I'm so tired and sick of your nonchalant behavior. You've shown me you're not fit for this job. It's high time you sleep. Enjoy. But be careful if you still want to be part of the staff in this palace. Oh my God. You shut it. Munachi, you hereby assume the position of the new chief maiden. Both low, high, will walk under you. You all may leave my presence immediately. What was something? Someone. Mother baby, didn't I tell you? I told you I saw you in my dream. The queen elevated you. Now it has happened. It has happened, baby girl. It has happened. I'm so
Honestly,
happy.
Amarachi, I am not happy about this. I mean, there is absolutely nothing to celebrate.
So this one, what do you mean? And I don't understand. Eh? Don't make me vessel. See, babe, you have the right to do everything. You are now the head of the staff. Yes, you have the right to fire, to command, to employ anybody. See, now you be the Oga now.
I don't feel this is by merit. I don't feel worthy to, hold on to this post. I don't.
What are you saying?
Let's look at it. Ideally, Ujunwa is our senior staff here. She got employed before any of us here. By rights, this is her rightful post. Not me. I don't deserve to be in this space.
Nee, this is called grace. Grace found you, my friend. See, I don't have time for all of this. I'm going to get it so that we see.
How dare you? How dare you allow a girl to outsmart you in this palace? You're supposed to outsmart all the maidens in this palace. Eh?
It's not my fault though. It's not my fault. Why is it that you don't see effort in everything I'm doing?
Which effort? What stupid effort? Eh? With your effort, you allow the position you occupy to slip away from your fingers. Now what happened to all the food stuff and the drinks you used to bring at home? Eh? Can you imagine? So all of them will stop. Eh? Just like that. Because of your negligence. Help you.
It's not my fault though. The way you're saying this thing is not how it happened though. It's not my fault. I'm sorry.
Look at your mouth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What would your sorry do? Can you sorry if I say anything? I am very, very angry at you right now. Yes. I am very, very angry. Let me tell you. You better not come back to my house this weekend until you find how you bring back and take back your position in this palace. I did not bring you here to be sleeping around. Do I bring you to this palace to be sleeping around? I don't want. Look at you. Stupid girl. Man, I'm
It's not my fault though. No, it's because of you.
ọzọ. Ujunwa, you did not bring the fish I asked you to bring from the palace.
I was expecting dry fish.
No dry fish. Ujunwa! Ujunwa! Mama. Where is the fish I asked you to bring from the palace? Can you see hotel?
Mama, I forgot. I'll bring it next time.
How can you forget? But anyway, it's fine. Come on with that.
Are you alright?
Mama, I'm fine.
Anadikwale?
Mama, I said I'm fine.
Mama, this is beautiful. Jeez, this is Rolex. Rolex. It's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Mama, you're lucky. Ah! Nah. You're lucky. Oh boy. This bros really like you. Because just 2 days ago he came visiting. And now this. He got you this expensive restriction. Nah. You're very lucky. Very, very. Ojiego.
Well, he works and stays in Abuja.
Really? Ah, I heard it. Abuja men, they're very rich. If you have someone in Abuja, boyfriend or husband, you're rich. You're very lucky. Abuja! Ah! Abuja! No wonder he got you this expensive wristwatch.
He's actually asking me for a date. He said I should come along with him to go see his father.
I'm seeing something. Wife material. Where is it from?
Umuokrika.
Umuokrika! Hey! You're very lucky. I heard they are very, very caring. They can take care of their wife, their girlfriends, anybody close to them.
How do you manage to hear everything? Radio without battery. You heard Abuja men are rich. You heard Umuokrika.
You know I don't lie. See, Umuokrika men, 100 over 100. They are very nice. You are lucky. Mama, you're lucky. See this one? It's a go. It's a go. It's a go. It's a go. And I know you like him. Don't tell me you don't like him.
I don't know. I like him.
I know.
I mean, he's my spec, but there's a but there.
What's but?
Because
What's the pretense for? I heard everything. I want to see both of you outside me.
There is no problem.
Are you mad? No, is something wrong with you? Your superior is asking to see us and they're asking me questions. Are you mad? My friend, follow me. Make a hard indulge. Now!
Why did you allow her to cover your position?
Is that what we're here to discuss? Afam, please don't ask me that.
Of course I will have to ask you. And I'm not going to stop. You're my girlfriend in this palace, Ujunwa. I told you this. I intensively warned you when you started withdrawing from attending to our sick king. You were busy pushing all the work to Muna. And now what's the outcome? She have found favor in the sight of the queen. And not only did she find favor in the sight of the queen, you are now under her command. And not just you, every single one of us. And that's your doing.
Afam, please, can you stop? Stop it already.
I'm sad. Sad. I'm heartbroken. You literally joke over everything. You take every single thing for granted, Ujunwa.
Afam, no, why are you pushing the blame on me? Why are you blaming me now?
It's alright. It's okay.
I want you to do me a favor.
What favor?
It's not a small favor, it's a big favor. This favor will determine if you love me and want to marry me.
Ujunwa, you know I love you so much. Okay? And I will do practically anything for you. All you have to do is just say the word.
Hey Muna, come here.
Yes, my princess.
Whose clothes is that?
Oh, the prince costume. I went to get it from the laundry room.
Okay, no problem, you can go.
Just tell the prince you are late so that you should fast.
Hi baby.
Hey babe, are you okay?
You're ready?
Yes, I'm ready. How do I look?
You look good.
I do?
Yes, you look just like a prince that you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's going to be a busy day at the office.
Yes baby, it's going to be a busy day.
Muna is coming with us.
Muna?
Yeah.
But why Muna? Why not one of the guards?
No, I want to have her watch over the office for me. Well, you have a problem with that?
No. No.
Well, you okay? Sure. Oh, babe, I think we have to stop over at a restaurant so we can get Muna something to eat. I'm sure she hasn't eaten all day. Muna, right?
No, I'm okay, I'm fine.
What do you mean you're fine? You haven't eaten all day. Listen, I know you too well. Whenever you're hungry, you always don't speak up. Why? We have to get you something to eat. Babe, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Do I look sad to you?
No, I never said you're sad. I just asked the harmless question, right?
I'm fine.
Okay. Alright then, Muna, I'll get you something.
a maiden with heart of gold.
My sugar.
Hey, wait. What's wrong? Can you just relax, please?
What do you mean I should stop? Stop what? What's happening?
Can you just smile? What's wrong with you?
What's going on?
Listen, I told you it's going to be a busy day, right? As you can see, I'm busy. That's what's going on.
Fine, we are not having sex. The kiss, the romance, the feeling, everything is just dying gradually.
Can you just shut up, please? Come on. What
I
do you
should
mean?
shut up?
Yes. I told you it is going to be a busy day for me, right? Right? I can't do this. I'm busy.
Don't tell me there's someone else replacing me.
Oh, jeez.
Someone else is taking my space, right? I'm even talking, you're yelling at me.
Can you shut up, please?
What is freaky going on with you? What is going on with us?
Listen, I am busy. So I need you to stop right now. Please. Can you give me some time?
You're even walking out. I'm still talking to you. You're walking out on me. What?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
Oh yes, my prince.
I hope you're not here to talk about the contract.
Nah, far from it.
So what is it?
Okay. Yeah, I decided to come tell you that my prince and my friend that I'm ready. I'm ready to get married. And as a matter of fact, I have found a beautiful maiden in the palace. Yeah, in the palace. Beautiful maiden, and I believe so much. I'm in love with her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now that my father is in the country, in the village, I want to take the girl to my father. So we can start preparation, start getting ready.
That's interesting. I'm happy for you, Mr. Joseph.
Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
Who could that be? Let me guess. Uju?
No, not Uju one. No.
Who else could that be? Let me see. Ifoma?
No.
It has to be Amara.
No! My prince, come on.
No, it's Amara. Who else?
No, not.
So who else?
Okay. You want me to do, yeah. Munachi. Yes, Munachi. My prince, I'm so much in love with her. I want to get married to her. I want her to be the mother of my children.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say Munachi?
Yes, Munachi.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
What's why?
You can't get married to Munachi. Listen, Munachi takes care of my father. My father is very sick. And Munachi is responsible for his well-being. So you can't get married to her. Pick someone else and I'll support you, I promise.
But she's not the only maiden in the palace. There are other maidens.
I said he can't get married to Munachi. Listen to me. Munachi has a lot to achieve before marriage. Her education is top on the list. She takes good care of my father. And most importantly, she is the chief maiden, I suppose.
Chief what? What about Ujunwa?
She's been demoted because she's very lazy. So no, you can't marry Munachi.
Oh, my prince, I understand the fact that she works in the palace. She's under you. But at the same time, you're not her parents. Such decision should be from her parents, not you. So listen, my prince, I love this girl. I don't want to play with her. I want to get married to her. Okay, I want to marry this girl. So listen.
Joseph.
My prince, listen.
Joseph! It's impossible. You can't marry Munachi. If you marry Munachi and take her out of the palace, who replaces her?
1,000 of them are willing to replace her. Even better than her.
I do not need 1,000 to replace her. I want Munachi because she takes good care of my father. Do you understand? Now listen to me, young man. You can't marry Munachi. If you marry Munachi and take her out of this palace, my father will die. So no, pick someone else. And that's period.
My prince.
My son, why are you behaving like a baby? Huh? Why telling the prince about the girl you want to marry? Why not go straight to her parents? What is his business? Are you telling me that the prince will not give you permission to marry the girl or her parents? Now listen to me, son. Don't trade your happiness or your mission on the table of compromise.
The king died now. What's my business?
Wait. You are talking about the king. What's my business? If the king wants to die, does it concern me? Yes. What are you talking? My son, now listen. You need to come home. Let's talk about this. It's not something we discuss on phone. See, if they provoke me, I will buy the girl, buy the palace, buy everything. You know me, you know what your father is capable of doing. Okay. When do you say you are coming? It's okay. I'm waiting. Just come home so that we'll talk about this. It's alright. Alright, bye-bye. Huh? What nonsense?
It's a top secret.
I'm afraid, cause I'm like so.
Oh my God! I feel like dying! I want to die right now. I want to die.
What is it?
Madam, talk Jare.
Our queen just got an iPhone. For Munachi.
Jesus, it's a lie.
You think I'm joking? Wait, you think I'm lying right now? Come and see for yourself. She's even using it to take pictures now. Oh! You want to come see?
Mona Chimusa. Mona Chimo. Mona Chimusa. Mona Chimusa. Mona Chimusa. Mona Chimusa.
Where is the video?
I told you to take pictures.
A maiden with heart of gold. Anya lulumanya. Watanama. Full of wisdom and hard working. Oh, what a loving fellow. Mona Chima. She's caring. always in the palace. Doing what she knows how to do best. Watching it do, Chupu follow ya nanya. She is caring, always in the palace. Doing what she knows how to do.
It's true. I see for myself. The hatred I have for that girl right now is increasing. I feel like killing her. Just 2 days ago, they made her the chief palace maiden, and now an iPhone.
And that cute boy wants to marry her. You don't look me. This will not be choo matter. Confirm.
Oh God! Only one person. An iPhone, chief palace maiden, and now rich bobo. Only one person. God, are we exposed? Are we exposed? What is this? Are we not beautiful?
And very cute, oh.
God, are we exposed? Are we not beautiful enough?
With new iPhone.
When are you getting married? This dream should better remain a dream, because it will not happen.
Alpha, I believe you want this relationship to continue, right?
Of course, yes.
Then, if you don't do what I asked you to do, you're going to lose me. And you know what that means, right? You're going to lose me for life. So do what I asked you to do if you want to have me.
Ujunwa, my love. Chai. What? Omo, am I going to lose my girlfriend? God. What kind of problem is this, Bikon?
Mona, what is eating you up? Please talk to me. You don't want to share with me? Can you please talk? You keep on pretending. What is it?
I'm okay, Amarachi. Don't worry about me.
You that I know. Hey Mona, you have to talk to me. I'm your best friend. Have you forgotten? We grew up together. From primary to secondary school till this time, we are still together. Hey, you have to share it with me. I know something from a place of hurt is tormenting you. Tell me, what is it?
I need to attend to His Majesty.
Mona,
See me! She just walked out on me. What kind of nonsense thing be this one now? Eh? No worry, you will come back here and meet me. What kind of nonsense mood swing be that one? And they talk to you, they walk out. You will come here, come and meet me.
Greetings, my friends.
I can see you're taking good care of my father.
Yes.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you, my friends. Greetings, my queen.
I can see you applying his medicine.
Yes, my queen.
I see. Well, thank you so much. You are really doing well. I appreciate you.
Thank you, my queen. You'll be fine. I hope so.
My love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you'll be fine soon. Go ahead. I'm so sorry, Mama. You'll be fine soon.
Great gods of our land. Today is a Eke Market Day. A day of grace possibilities. Let your healing rain fall upon our King. May his bones be strengthened. May his voice return with power. Let no shadow of death consume him. May he rise as the sun rises after the darkest night. May peace remain in this palace. May he live long, rule strong. All these I ask with a hopeful heart. We say,
Our king is not getting any better. Let us stop covering the obvious. This illness is very strange. The healer is trying quite alright, but this is deteriorating. We need our king to be up and do it.
Yes. What type of illness is this? We are worried.
Elders in council, we are also saddened by this unpredicted illness. This is the second healer they brought to this palace. The palace is more worried than any of you here. I need my husband back on his feet. The prince here, on the other hand, has been stressing himself so much with handling the business around the states, but the affairs of the kingdom, same as myself. These are the things His Majesty does with ease. All I ask from you, my elders, is your sacrifice, your earnest prayers. At this point, we need unity and compassion. I also pray that one day this sickness will be a thing of the past.
Yes. Your Majesty, my friend. You have said it all. We all need to put our heads together and provide a lasting solution to this predicament that has befallen our king. My prince, you are indeed a man. You have tried. Never give up. And in case you in any way you need our help, our support, do not hesitate to call on us.
Thank you, No. You have spoken well.
It's okay, my prince. It's fine. And we all need prayers at this trying time.
Nobody knows what tomorrow will be. Anywhere you see yourself, try to behave well.
The same week, the prince returned from the US. The same week, the king fell terribly ill. Ayagano na mmiri, nchaba anya. No.
Ichie, what are you insinuating? Are you saying that the prince has a hand in his father's illness?
Oh no, what do you have me saying? Our chief priest are not seeing anything. We invited our seer, the same thing. We took our king to the doctors, they find no solution. That is why I came to you, so that you are in a better position to know what we should do. Oh no.
Let's allow our chief priest to consult the gods so that they can find solution. I know he will. But I must warn you, Ichie, do not point accusing finger on the prince. The young man just returned. He has never done anything wrong. Allow him be. Huh? I believe in our chief priest, our king.
Did you see how that girl insulted me? Did you see how that girl insulted me? You saw it, right?
Babe.
Oh, don't beg me. Don't give me that crap. Look at you. You used to be a very strong man. Who are you now? A weakling. A weakling that any girl in this place can just slap you and go scot-free. After I fell in love with you because you were the strongest in the school. I fell in love with you because you prevented everybody that bullied me in the school. Even lecturers could not cross me because you were there. You were called cross and die. Now, it's obvious everybody can just cross you and leave. Yes, because you are now a weakling.
Babe, can you calm down?
3 days. I'm giving you 3 days. If that girl still leaves, I will give my body to the least guard in this palace. And if I'm opportune, I will do it in front of you and you will do nothing.
Ujunwa, are you threatening me? You know I'm dangerous, right? I can't share your body with anybody. Don't push me. Don't push me.
Why, Victoria America,
Hi. Enatago?
Yeah.
Nine.
Yes.
Ichie made a very credible point and observation.
Are you mad? Are you saying that the prince wants his father dead?
Mbana Nai, you and I know that I can never say a thing like that. The king has been very strong and energetic. But he became sick. Immediately his son came back to Nigeria.
All I know is that our chief priests are doing something about it. Yes. And that's all I will say for now.
They should do something now. Nai, what about our daughter? Have you heard from her? Is she doing anything to return back to her position?
Woman, I am not working in the palace. Please, you can't let me can 1 minute a week. Eh? If I'm not best, huh? Allow me to have a cup of drink in my house. I don't know anything about it. You can so weak. Do you see me in the car walking there?
Something is hidden, but this is a top secret.
These people deserve no pity. Don't be too soft. Be a leader. Don't turn them into obeying you. Don't fear nobody. See, you're supposed to take charge. Now you be the lead. Now you be the Senate president for here. Mona, I beg. Deal with Ujuma for me. Deal with that girl for me, I beg. I beg you. Because now you be the leader, our leader. I'm talking your drinking water. Are you dehydrated?
No, I'm not. I'm cooling off the fire in my chest. Because if I unleash my temper, you're stoking right away. One slap from me, I'll be sending you on a spiritual journey that you will never return. What is your problem, Amarachi? How dare you disrespect me? Interrupt me in front of everyone earlier today. What is wrong with you? Is it because we're friends or what?
See this one. You won't make I respect you. May I respect you, Abi? If I respect you, make I off. You don't hear me so? If I respect you, make I
I bend.
It's obvious you're clearly a mental patient. I have to go now, before your madness becomes contagious. I can't...
Hey, my friends, sit there. Wait till say they go. If you move back on your go, what's use them? Get a slap will cover your face.
Amarachi, you want to fight me? Me, your chief of staff. You don't have here. You actually... Amarachi, what is the color of your madness? Amarachi, do you have an atom of idea that I can actually write you a sack letter right now?
Yes. Now you be this. Now what you supposed to do? Now waiting I want here. I beg. Sack that Honorwood's daughter. Sack him for me. Sack him so that your friend will take care of that kitchen. I will be the one in charge. And you go to cook. I beg. You see, Foreman, that one that sleeps a lot, she doesn't walk. She even smells, you know, she's very dirty. She doesn't use roll. Sack that one. Throw her. In fact, that one, lift her like this. Throw her. I beg. Now you be the commander. Do this one. Now you're not saying the truth. We need Gen Zs here. Employ them. Sack all these ancient of days. Those ones we know. No swag, nothing. Blow them out from this palace. Bring Gen Zs, Umwasa. Let them be the one in charge. I beg. Do it for me. I beg.
You know, if madness was a person, it would wear a wig. Because you are clearly mad, Amarachi. You're mad. I swear.
Hey, come, sit down here. And it's okay, one come once. Something to do. Your head, they do something.
Good. Amarachi, you need to, I will get you a book. You need to start learning respect. Amarachi, I need pen and paper. Amarachi, I'm sad.
I died! My leader. I'll wash you. I promise. I will save you, my leader.
Don't you ever, in your entire life, your entire existence, ask that stupid question again. Don't you ever!
What is going on here? Princess. My prince. What is the matter? Why are you yelling at your woman?
She asked if I am in a sexual relationship with Munachi. If not, why am I refusing her from getting married? Can you imagine that?
What? That's not true. Why would she even suspect you? For what?
I have been seeing the signs. I think about my father's ugly state. I think about his businesses. I'm afraid I have a lot to handle.
Don't worry. I will speak to her mother. The palace is going through a lot already. And she can't add this to it. Not now.
The secret is here.
If he is not sleeping with the other maiden, why will he yell at my daughter? Why?
Your Majesty, you are taking this too far. Eh? And you, princess, what is your problem? Eh? Are you not woman enough to handle your relationship issues without coming to tell us here? Eh? Don't you know that Prince Wilson is under pressure? As we speak, his elders are pointing accusing fingers at him concerning his father's illness. This is the time he needs you most. This is the time that you're supposed to be closer to him than not just going about snooping and suspecting and asking questions. Eh?
Daughter, your mother is going north. She's going north absolutely. I mean, a man is supposed to handle issues differently and still be at peace with his relationship. Now tell me, it seems you're not happy with our daughter's joy.
Your Highness, why will you say a thing like that? No, don't take it that way. Eh? All I'm saying is that you gave me an assignment and our daughter just comes in and start talking and it's like everybody forgot that I am still on an assignment trying to make my findings. You people should just allow me to do the assignment.
You are not doing anything, Mom. You're not. And I will do what is on my mind and you will not stand me. You will not. He is busy sleeping with her, satisfying his sexual urge with Mona. That palace chief maiden. And you expect me to keep quiet? And this is the reason why he doesn't want her to get married and leave the palace. I am going to deal with her. I am coming for her. You don't know that I cannot take this nonsense that is going on. I cannot take it. What is that?
She is our only daughter. Her happiness and peace of mind is what I stick my neck for. Excuse me.
Just behaving like newborn babies. Eh? Making me feel drained, mentally drained. Eh? You gave me an assignment. Let me do my assignment in peace. Both father and daughter making me go nuts. Ah!
Please help me! Somebody please help! Help me! Somebody please help! Help me! Help me! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Help me! Somebody please help me! Help me! Jesus. Another bad dream. Jesus. Mona, please wake up. Please wake up. Leave me alone. Another bad dream. I saw enemy surrender to you. Please wake up. Oh, just leave me alone. Just sleep. Mona, you have to be very careful. Okay. I'm ready. Jesus. Jesus, you need to look at us.
Ujumabo, why is he wasting time? Nobody will suspect you or him.
To be honest, Afam has become as cold as ashes. I can't even believe that he's so quiet and calm about this.
Someone that initiated his own court. He must do this for you in the name of love. If not, that girl will throw us out of this place shamefully.
Exactly. You're right. You are.
Well, I've given Afam 3 days. 3 days if he doesn't do anything. I'll do what I have to do.
That is it. I beg. Me, I won't sleep. I don't know if I can to sleep during working hours.
It will take you nothing to behave well. It will cost you nothing to be a good person. Be careful in this world, 'cause one have ears.
My son, do you know you can marry that girl and still allow her live in the palace? Since they said she's the life giver to the king. So I don't want a situation whereby you take her away and the king will die. They will say the king is dead.
Father, at this point, I don't even care whatever anybody says. Isn't it obvious that they are holding her against her wish? All because of the king's illness? Or because she's the one taking care of the king?
But according to you, you said she wants to go back to school. And the queen is ready to see her through to her education.
Father, do I look poor to you? Come on, Father. You know what I have gone through in the hands of women. All because I'm trying to get married. Father, see, I care so much about this girl. I love this girl so much. I want this girl to be the mother of my children. Anytime I look at this girl picture, I see a wife material. I see my future wife. I look into her eyes. I see mother in her. A good woman. Woman, I want her to be the mother of my children. Father, I am ready to go to the moon to make this girl my wife. I am ready to do anything to take her places, to take she and her family anywhere they want to go. Father, please, all I want from you right now is to stand by me and support me.
It's okay, my son, I understand. Let's just give them some time. Whatever that is yours will definitely be yours. Nobody will take anything that is meant for you. You see, I'm not desperate for you to get married. I need grandchildren. I need them. It's only you and I in this whole wide world. Let's give them time. If that girl is meant for you to marry, she will join us and we'll all become a family. Just relax. You know, you are leaving for Abuja first thing tomorrow morning. Just go and lay your head. Alright.
Nobody knows what tomorrow will be. Anywhere you see yourself, try to behave well. Any condition, try to behave well. In any house you see yourself.
Yeah, Mama, I'll be going to Abuja today, but I'll be back in 3 days' time.
Alright then.
Alright. I've not seen Papa. Where is he?
Oh, no. He went for his age group meeting.
Oh, okay.
I believe you will branch at the palace too, at least to say hi.
Oh, yes. From here, I'm going to the palace to see Munachi. Then from there, I'll run to the airport.
That's good.
Yes, so I don't get late.
So I wish you safe journey.
Thank you.
And make sure you take good care of yourself.
Oh, I will definitely do that, Mama. You too. Huh?
Thank you, my dear.
All right. I'll be on my way now.
All right, there.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Take care of yourself.
All right, dear.
What's tomorrow will be? Nobody knows what's tomorrow will be. Anywhere you see yourself, try to behave well. Any condition, try to behave well. In any house you see yourself, try to behave well. Any country you see yourself, try to behave well. Anywhere you see yourself, try to behave well.
Can you just imagine such a handsome man, smelling very good and rich too? Hey, Neka, my friend, collecting and shocking all the money he gave to her for this weekend without even giving me a dime. And my 3 daughters, all at home, doing nothing. None of them is even attracting rich men like this for me. All they do is to cause problem, fight, quarrel every now and then. And here, Neka want to become an in-law to a rich man like this. Hey, Akudo, you have to think about this. Yes. You have to think about it and make it fast. Yes, I have to think about it now.
Yeah. I want you to see me off to the airport. Don't worry. My driver is at the airport already waiting for me, okay? He'll bring it back to the palace.
Well, I'm sorry. I wish I could.
You can, if you want to.
I can't. I'm always close to the king. He can't do anything without the help of mine. He can't use the restroom. He can't defecate without my help. So I can't leave him all by himself.
Surprise. Is that what you do all the time in the palace? Wow. Come on. You're wasting your time in this palace. You're too young for that. Why are you... You have so much ahead of you. Why are you wasting your life?
I am not. Okay? It's not his fault that he doesn't have any sense of feeling. He doesn't even know when he's feeling pressed, when he wants to pull, urinate, whatsoever. I need to stand by him. He needs my aid, my support. And I'm not leaving him all by himself.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Why? You have a lot ahead of you. Come, listen. I am not here to play games. I want a serious relationship. I want to get married to you. I want you to be the mother of my children. Listen, I am ready to do anything for you. If it means after marriage, traveling abroad to further your education, whatever it is, name it. I am capable and I will do it. Okay, come on, stop wasting your life in the palace, in this village.
I am not.
You are. Yes, you are.
I love my parents. Do anything to see them. Okay? I just need you to understand.
My prince. Yeah, I'm on my way to the airport. Traveling back today, but I'll be back in 3 days' time.
I do not want to be rude in any way. However, I don't want to see you in this palace again. Listen, I don't care who you are, who your father is. I don't give a shit. Don't come back here again. I know you care about my father. I've seen you pray for him. I know you have been taking good care of him. I want that to continue with compassion, love, and humility. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes, my prince.
The secret is here. Something is hidden, but this is a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance, secret.
You see, all I am asking of the royal house is more time. Give me a little more time. The gods are here to speak on this matter. Please, make the gods speak! My father is dying. This entire situation is killing me. The gods must speak.
You need to calm down, son. Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't you understand what's going on? Make the gods speak. That's an order.
Chief priest, what is really happening? We know you are the great chief priest of this great kingdom. And you cannot see what is happening to our king. You used to do great things. You see vision. Why wouldn't you see this at this time? Why?
Elders, please, can we calm down? Huh? Let's calm down. Yelling and shouting will not provide any solution at this point in time. And it will not make our king get well. Let's just calm down and listen to him and hear what he has to say.
You see, I am pained. More than any of you here, I am pained. It is very unfortunate that this is happening in our time, in our land. But, my prince, my queen, please, be patient.
We are running out of patience, wise one.
At this point, you can't blame anyone here for yelling. You need to make the gods speak. I will donate 7 cows, 7 lambs. Make the gods speak.
The secret is here. Something is hidden. Oh, this is a dog.
Take the 7 cows and tell the gods to speak.
Balance, secret.
Hey! What is all this? I couldn't hear the Why do I keep hurting myself like this? It's over. Couldn't hear the because Neka because Badokonanya. What do you hear there? Hey! I will leave this place. I will leave this place. What is all this? What do you hear there? Look at it.
Nobody knows what tomorrow will be. Nobody knows.
Now
enjoy yourself.
Why wouldn't I enjoy? But I have somebody like you.
Now you can't even say my wife come and join me.
Please forgive me. The aroma is just making me to have like brain.
Oh. Papa. Munachim. How are you? Mama, Amara, is this you? You're welcome, my daughter. Munachi, please go and get seat. Come. Every time 2 of you will be doing like she doesn't have her head.
This girl, teach her respect.
Amara is a visitor. She's a visitor. You're supposed to wait.
If you don't have legs, just keep standing.
I'm telling you.
Mama, guess what? I know you can't guess, eh? I have good news, better news for you.
Really?
Yes. Mona has been promoted as the chief maid in the palace.
Hi, shut up. You two talk. You parrot. Radio without battery. Cho, no working. Oh, shut up. You already know. I told them.
Amara, don't mind her. Don't mind her. She already told me on the phone. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much.
Monachim, this one that you are eating the food like that. What's going on?
Mommy, I want to eat too. But Mama, see, the main thing is, I miss you. I miss you so much. So much. Including you, Papa. I miss you a lot. I have missed you so much. But most importantly, Mama, I see you're cooking. Mama, nothing come close to what I eat in the palace.
All.
Your food, the aroma, the way you prepare it.
Oh, yummy.
Calm down.
Is that why you are eating the food like that?
I can't compare it with anything in the palace.
Really?
I really miss you.
I'm telling you.
I really miss you. Are you hearing me? How about the king?
Papa, the king is still there. He's just there. They were having a meeting in the palace before Amara and I came out to pluck some Moses leaf. Mama, is Uziza still
yes,
there?
Yes.
Yeah, so because we came to pluck Moses leaf for the king's medicine and all. We're just praying and hoping he gets better. Honestly.
I hope so.
May God hear our prayers.
Meanwhile, Mama. So this food now, are you people still eating it?
You want to eat your father's food?
Bring the food.
Don't you know you're a visitor here?
Me, visitor, my own house.
As one, you're a visitor.
I can never be.
How can you? Mama, sorry.
Mama, take water, please. She's the visitor, not me.
It's okay, it's okay. Why are you people driving? There is more food in the pot.
Let me bring my son.
It's okay, my dear. Watch him. What is wrong with you? Allow her to eat.
It's always my food.
Nobody knows what tomorrow will be. Nobody knows what tomorrow will be. Anywhere you see yourself,
There is no food in the pot. I don't know why you get that.
any condition, try to behave well. In any house you see yourself, any country you see yourself,
Mama, it's water, I'll buy some. Mama, Papa, I'll buy some.
anywhere you see yourself, try to behave well.
Righty. What are you reporting to your diary? Let me see.
What do you want to say?
Let me see what you're reporting to your diary now. You, this girl. You. Your shakara is too much, you. Shakara will not kill you. I know you're reporting about Joseph. Oga Jojo. You. I know you too well. But that guy is handsome. I know you love him.
Love?
Who's
talking about love here? What do you even know about love? Anyway, I'm not writing about him right now. I've written about him a long time ago.
Okay.
But right now, I'm writing about something else.
Take it off me. You're lying. Why are you lying to me?
I don't have any reason to.
You will lie. You. From childhood, you. I beg, I know he's the one you're writing.
He's not the one. I'm not writing about him.
It's not the one. I'm not writing about. Only the sound of your voice. The love alone. Hey, Oga Jojo. See, that guy is cute. Very cute, very handsome. Omo. You said he told you to escort him to the airport. Why did you refuse?
Are you seriously asking me that? So you want me to leave His Majesty alone in the palace? Who is going to bait him? That's true. What if they need my attention? And then follow a man to the airport?
Why? That's sickness. I'm praying for him every day. Don't worry, he'll get well soon.
I know he will.
Reporter.
So, shall we?
Shall we?
We have to get back to the palace.
We shall not. We are going nowhere. See, I've missed this bed. I want to sleep on this bed. I have missed this bed so much.
Alright, I will not be bringing you out. If you continue like this, I won't be bringing you out again.
Mama, I'm tired of talking to her. Luna is no longer a child. I've told her many times, give love a chance. She refused. She kept pretending as if all is well.
Amara, honestly, I am no longer comfortable with this conversation you're having with my mom. What is it? You have to stop it. Stop it. What is it now?
Munachi, what is wrong with you? Why are you shunning her? Is she not saying the truth? Huh? Is she not saying the truth?
Mama, please. What is it? You people should just leave me alone. Mama, I'm not ready to fall in love now. I'm not ready to give love a chance. Mama, the work in the palace is already very stressful. It's draining. Day and night, I know the kind of work I do. I don't even have time for myself, let alone having time for someone else.
But you have the chance to come and see your father and I. Okay?
you don't have the chance to go and see Mr. Joseph. Is that what you're trying to say? I see, let me tell you something. If you really, really love someone, you must make chance to see that person.
Mama, what are you saying? There's a huge difference between coming to see you and Papa and going to be with Mr. Joseph. And moreover, you all know I wrote JAMB. I should be concentrating on my studies and wanting to get into the university, not talking about a man.
You wrote JAMB writer. As if you're the only one that wrote JAMB now. I know write JAMB, baby.
This young man is talking of making you his wife. And you are here talking about JAMB. Why not accept this man and see what he can do for you? I believe he can take you to any school of your choice.
Yes.
Yes. Give him the chance, Biko.
Yes. Ma, thank you. God bless you. She will not listen. This one. Better talk to her.
Amara, let's go and plug the Oziza leaf that we came to plug and head back to the palace.
Have you heard from me?
Can we just go? Because I'm tired of this conversation. It's getting late. I'll leave you here.
Oh, no, I just came. You want to leave. Because she's telling you the truth. And I am telling you the truth. It's okay if you say you want to go.
I'm trust me. I'll handle
it. Nobody knows what tomorrow will be.
What are you girls talking about?
I said Ujunwa is planning to see a man tonight. She told us that she's going to meet the man she met on Facebook since you refused to do what she asked you to do.
Later tonight, she's going to meet the man.
Facebook? Where is she?
She's...
I mean Ujunwa, where is she?
She's dressing the queen's bedroom.
Juma.
Yes. Yes, I'm free. This is my day off. Okay. So when I'm done, I'll call you. Alright. Bye.
Juma.
Ogini, what is it?
It hasn't even been up to 3 days. And you started cheating on me, Juma. Who's that guy?
So you want me to wait for you for 3 days? I should wait for you for 3 days before I do something. See, let me tell you. Oti love for you. That's what Yoruba people say. And in English, it's over. Did you hear me? Uju Juleju. Finest only daughter. I'm gone.
Uju, that phone. I bought it for you. I bought that phone for you. You are pushing me. You are beginning to push me, Uju. I've promised the king that I wouldn't do anything evil in my life again. But you are pushing me. Huh? You don't want to know what the devil can use me to.
Exactly. It's that devil that wants him to use you. That devil should use you because I don't know who you are right now. Kanji Kenege, who are you? You have to answer me now. See, let me tell you. I've not done. She didn't want to keep the king's promise or be the king's vow. Keep the king's vow. Let Uju move on. Please. Uju. there. Do you know how I feel each time I see that girl controlling me? Am I supposed to be carrying this duvet? Am I supposed to be carrying this duvet? Am I supposed to be cleaning rooms? I was demoted. Do you know what is? You're a president. They impeach you to become nobody. It's very painful. If you know how it is to impeach a president, right now, I'm an impeached president. I'm very, very angry. So respect yourself. You're just fat. Our king is even stronger than you.
Something is hidden. But this is a toxic.
I believe you. And I will always believe you. Yes, let's take emotions apart. Tempers are already high. But you keep it aside. I think all you need to do is make daughter understand that you love her and will never cheat on her. That is all she needs. She needs to be assured. And you know, as a woman, that is all we need to know, that our spouse loves us without any qualms. My prince, I know you love my daughter. And I think that is the only thing she needs to hear from you, that you love her and will never cheat on her. Just let her know. Okay?
That's okay, ma'am. I have always admired your ways of, handling issues. And listen, I apologize. I take responsibility. And the truth is, I got carried away. I was depressed. My mental health was affected. With everything happening in the palace, I was just, shadow myself. But listen, I apologize. And I promise to reach out to her and get her to come around. Yeah.
I understand. And I will really, really appreciate if you would do that. Just talk to her, okay?
Do that. Thank you. All right.
Prince Wilson. I think my daughter is just overreacting.
Full of wisdom and hardworking. Oh, what a loving fella. Monachima. She is caring, always in the palace, doing what she knows how to do best. Watching it, Chubu follow ya nanya. She is caring, always in the palace, doing what she knows how to do best. All she prays is for King to be better. All her prayers is for King to be well again.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir.
Which side are you going to?
We are going to the palace.
Oh, to the palace? Yes. Come in, let me drop you guys.
Okay. No. Thank you, sir. The palace is not far from here. We'll just walk.
Thank you.
Okay. If you say so. But, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Full of wisdom and hardworking. Oh, what a loving fella. Monachima. She is caring, always in the palace, doing what she knows how to do best. Watching it, Chubu follow ya nanya. She is caring, always in the palace, doing what she knows how to do best. All she
I don't think you have the right person. Please, I am just a palace maiden. I work in the palace. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me, I beg you. I beg you.
Doctor, please. Doctor, is she going to be fine?
She's okay.
Are you sure, Doctor?
Doctor, where is my daughter, Manachi? Both of them came to my house and left at the same time. I've seen her, but I've not seen my daughter. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter. She was the only one that was brought in this hospital. So we have to do what we have to do just to save her.
Doctor, brought by who?
She was brought by an Okada man. And the Okada man left immediately. So no trace, no identification for now.
Nothing will happen to my daughter. Nothing will happen to my daughter, Doctor.
Calm down, sir.
Doctor, I need to see my daughter.
Excuse me, sir. I have other patients to attend to. I will leave.
One more thing, Doctor. You sure she's going to be alright?
She's okay. Thank you.
So, I need to see my daughter. No, my daughter will not die. I want to see my daughter. No, Raji, where are you? I want to see my daughter. I need to see my daughter.
It's a top secret. Balance. It's a top secret. Balance. It's a top secret. Something is wrong from somewhere.
Greetings, my friend. Mona is missing. Amara is hospitalized. They didn't return from their village yesterday night. And up until now, their doctors has not called nor sent message. I want to believe that this palace is of peace, unity, and love. I also want to believe that none of you here is involved in this ugly state, because it won't be funny. We haven't recorded any form of insecurity in this kingdom. And I asked again, why was Amara shot and Mona taken? I want to believe that we are our brother and sister's keeper.
The secret is here. Something is here.
It's okay, stop crying. You have cried enough. You don't be Danga. What's the feeling? What?
Come, please sit down.
No, I know.
Hey. Sonny, how did it go? Are you trying to tell me that my daughter did not sleep in the palace? So where is she? Isabel, I need to see Munachim. I need to see her. I need to hear from her.
What can we come this? Neka, you know how your head condition is.
Yes.
You shouldn't be crying always. Kedremondo, let alone what is happening right now, please.
You know I have
crying
baby.
too much.
You know I have baby. And I don't want to die.
You won't die. You will live for me.
You better open up to me now. Tell me, where is our daughter? Where is she now? Nothing will happen to her. Amarachi, her friend, is lying down in the hospital with a bullet wound on her stomach. And he is here telling me that nothing will happen.
It's okay. You have cried enough. Nothing will happen to Muna. She will be fine. I know your health condition. Please.
No.
It's too much. This thing is getting out of hand.
Never.
I
need to go to Paris now. Right now, I need to get there.
Sit down, calm down, let him go and find out. Sit. Help yourself. Where are you? I could also go. Stop crying. It's okay. Sorry. It's okay.
How will I tell the whole world?
Tell them nothing.
Hey, that's my daughter.
Maybe I should leave the room. You know what you have to do, right?
Yeah, of course.
Eat me up. If you have to chop me up.
Lauren, who were you speaking with on the phone? Answer me, my friend. Who were you speaking with? Oh, you've gone mute. You don't hear anymore. You don't talk. Abi? Anyway, breaking news. I received a bad news from my friend's palace today. Muna Chimsu, you remember her? The maiden you complained about. She was kidnapped today. Until now, the people have not called. She is still missing.
The prince said so. That's a bad one.
Tell me, do you have a hand in it?
How can you ask me such a question? Why would you ask me such a question?
Why won't I?
Don't look at me that way. I don't have a hand in it.
You don't have a hand in it. Answer me! Do you have a hand?
I do not have a hand in it.
Excuse me. Lauren! Lauren! You can walk away all you like. But trust me, I will get to the bottom of it.
Where the balance?
Balance how? How? Balance how? I need to see the girl you killed now. Show me her dead body, then I'll give you your balance.
Which girl? Kill which girl?
Are you the one asking this question? Monachi now? Monachi?
Well, madam, ma force you. You know the key person, no. But you carry the balance, ba. You hold the balance. Now to see the dead body, ba. Give me the balance.
I need to see her dead body before I give you the balance.
Madam, I say give me the balance.
But you promised to
I say give me the balance. They do you. Come on. Hey, come on. Come here. Ayawa. Come on action. I say come on. Oh, I also. You the final go keep person for you. Omo. Awa.
What did you say?
Where's Mona? Who did you send to kill her?
Are you seriously asking me that? What do you mean by who did I send to kill her?
Jonah, if you think I laid a finger on that innocent girl, you must be joking, Jonah. You must provide that girl. You must tell us how about her you face the queen.
Can we just forget about this and calm down? Like, can you relax? Can you chill? Mona is gone and gone for good. I mean, which man in his right senses would want to lose a fine babe like you? I mean, check yourself. You're crazy. He wouldn't want to lose you. Come on.
Are you sure? Is he sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? Eh? All we wanted was to take Mona out of this palace. It has happened, so why are you worrying yourself?
Why did he threaten me again? If you're so sure he did it, why did he threaten me? Or did you not see what happened there? Were you not scared?
Now you're biting your tongue, right?
No, that's how we now.
Maybe I don't did it.
What the fuck is that?
And what's the maybe for now? He's the only one who spoke about it with. And now Mona is out of the room and he said he will not do it. Did you not see the thread? Did you not see the knife? Were you not there? After all I know, you're not threatening me like that if you did it. He doesn't lie to me. Yes.
I'm afraid, 'cause I'm like someone in the prison. Oh, yeah. I am way close, but there is no freedom.
What is this? What is going on? Since last night I've been trying to reach out to her and her number keeps saying switched off. Huh? And she's not even online on social media. I'm getting worried. I'm really freaking out. I don't know what is going on. I don't even have her friend's number to reach out to her to know what is going on. Mona, please, where are you? You need to reach out to me. Come online, let's talk. Please, Mona. Mona.
I'm afraid, 'cause I'm like someone.
Inspectors, here is Mona's father.
Sir, when was the last time you saw Mona?
She and her friend Amara came to my house yesterday to pluck some leaves to the palace.
At exactly what time, precisely?
It was 4:50 p.m. in the evening. We all ate together and took so many pictures with the phone bought for her by the Queen.
Oh, I see. Your Majesty, you got iPhone?
Yes, iPhone precisely. She's a very hard-working girl in this palace. She takes good care of my husband, the king. I was so impressed by her selfless effort. I decided to gift her the phone.
Interesting. Amazing. Interesting. Your Majesty, you said you promoted her to the position of Chief of Staff in this palace, who then was demoted.
Young lady, don't think I am joking with you. If you do not want to see the very bad side of me, you better cooperate. Understood?
But I've told you I don't know now. I don't know.
You are lying! Oh yes. You were not happy that you were demoted and she was promoted.
So? Does that make me a criminal? Does that make me anything?
Ooh. You have threatened her many times. Oh yes, you have. Because you don't like the fact that you were demoted and she was elevated. You don't like it.
Sir Inspector, I want to ask you one question. If you are being demoted from this position to another position lower than the one you are, will you be happy?
Ooh.
No, Sir Inspector, answer me, will you be happy?
Exactly, that is my reason, that's my point.
Hey, I was angry. I was demoted, but I was angry, but nothing happened. I didn't do anything. Will I make her disappear into thin air?
Yes, it is very enough to make her disappear or even kill her. Oh yes.
Ha, Sir Inspector, fear God. I've not killed anybody in my entire life. Why would I want to kill her now?
We shall find out.
I do not know anything. I don't know anything. I will still not know anything.
We shall find out.
It's a lie, sir. They are lying. It's Ujunwa and her friends that is behind this. Since my best friend, Mona, was elevated as the chief maidens in the palace, they have not been happy. They have been so jealous of her. I'm very sure they're the one behind this. I'm sure.
You have told us
everything that happened yesterday. You also said you and Ujunwa are close and elected as best friends. Now, let's take it from these points. Apart from you, your colleagues, and your other friends, who else are you suspecting that could have a hand in this?
So no other person. It's only Ujunwa and our friends. They are the one behind this. I'm very sure. It's just arrest them. Arrest them.
Look at me in the eyes and say it if you're sure.
Ujunwa, Ifoma, Ijoma, they are the ones behind this. Arrest them.
You sure?
Sir, I swear, I'm telling you the truth. I have no hands in her sudden disappearance. Why should I?
You are lying. You are lying. You hated her because she's above you. Oh yes, she's above you. You hated her. The earlier you started talking, the chances of you advancing to prison.
God forbid. Sir, I'm innocent. I did not do it. Yes, I was jealous and angry that she became the chief of staff. But I had no choice but to adjust to the new government.
You and your friends planned to kill her. Or better still, make her disappear from the palace. Did you know we are special forces? Don't force me to squeeze out the truth in you. Understood?
No, sir. I swear with everything I hold dearly, I don't know what happened to Mona. I don't know. I'm innocent, I don't know.
So, who could have carried out the act if not you and your friends?
Amarachi. Amarachuku. Her best friend.
You're kidding me? Why Amara?
Sir, I don't trust her friendship with Mumachi at all. That girl could be envious and jealous of her position.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. For me, I'm innocent. I swear with everything I hold dearly, I'm innocent.
Okay. Any sign, have you noticed any sign or something like that? Something that made you believe it could be Amara?
Yes, sir. I don't trust the way she's loving Mumachi. Like, it's too much. Everything is just too much. Like, I think there's something more to it.
Explain.
The way she's showing love to Mumachi is so suspicious. Shows that she's just faking her smiles.
We will find out the truth.
Okay, sir.
Officers, if their doctors were to be kidnappers, they would have reached out or find any means to get to her family and state their demands. Officers, you must help me. You must do your best to help us. I am begging you. I want whosoever that has a hand in this to be unveiled. I want my Mona back. And I want everyone in this palace to be interrogated. Everyone.
Officer, I want a clean job. Mona must be found dead or alive. Those girls must be tortured.
My prince.
Oh no, I'm not done talking. I don't care if your daughter is on this.
Yes, my prince.
They must do their job. Officer, those girls must be tortured. The truth must come out. I want a clean job. Do you understand me?
Thank you, my prince. We will do our best.
My prince, you can trust us on this.
It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. This is top.
How can you ask me such a thing? You know I cannot do that. You know me too well. I cannot hurt a fly.
I do not want to repeat myself. Do you have a hand in the disappearance of Munachi? Answer me yes or no.
Okay, stop. Stop! This is getting out of hand.
Answer me!
I don't.
Tell your father. My eyes are on him and his entire family.
If I didn't do this for Ujunwa, then who did? Who attacked Amara and Muna? Ujunwa have gone and slept with another man in order to make him carry out her ugly plan. My God, I can't expose her. How can I expose my own girlfriend? What if she accuses me? No one in this palace will believe that I did not send anybody to attack Muna and Amara. No, I must make her speak. She must tell me the truth. Ujunwa might have used someone else to carry out her ugly plan and try to pretend to both me and the police and to everyone in this palace. No, I must interrogate her myself. Ujunwa would have to tell me the truth. Yes. All fingers might be pointing at us. At your daughter, to be precise. Mona Chimso is nowhere to be found. And our daughter has been acting funny on the phone. So what are you not saying?
Are you by any chance saying that my daughter has hand in the sudden disappearance of that girl? Are you?
She threatened to deal with the poor girl. You know better. And I know that your daughter does not forgive easily. And she doesn't make empty threats too. You know what she can do?
I don't have hand in the sudden disappearance of Muna. I did not, Mom.
Did you hear her? Did you hear her?
Okay. You did not have a hand in her sudden disappearance. Then who did? Were you not here threatening on how to deal with the poor girl simply because you felt that she was sleeping with your so-called fiancé? Now the girl is nowhere to be found.
Mom, it's just a mere threat.
Mere threat?
Yes, Mom.
Ah, mere threat. Okay. Just sit down there and say mere threats. When you were running the threats, it was not mere threats. Just wait until the police come. then you will now relax and tell us what happened to her.
Do you want to call the police?
Oh, Your Majesty, investigations is already on ground. So you and your daughter had better know what to do or what to say.
Florence! 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 So, you are suspecting my daughter and I? Just imagine.
Dad, I do not have a hand in the sudden disappearance of Mona. I did not. You have to believe me. Please.
So what calls were you making secretly? Your mother said it. What calls? Who are you talking to? Answer me!
David's dad. David's.
That fool. So you are still talking to that big fool?
Prince Wilson was not giving me attention. David started calling and chatting me up. We recently started talking to each other. I was trying to hide everything away from Mom, knowing fully well that she's going to get mad at me. That was why I was hiding it away, Dad.
Now, can I have the phone? Give it to me! When we have it, I will find out myself. So, you are still talking to that good-for-nothing fool simply because you want stupid and silly attention. Nonsense. I will find out myself. I will find out myself.
Dad!
It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret.
How can the brain ask the officials to take you girls to the station for interrogation? Can you imagine that? Someone did not go missing at the palace. And yet, she's pointing accusing fingers on you girls, especially on you.
Anne, what do you expect? Don't you think that after demoting her from her position, she might think that she has hand in what happened to Monachi? Or no, did you do it? Mama is so good.
Mama, I didn't do it. I don't know what happened to Monachi. I'm shocked you both are asking me this. Papa, I didn't do it.
She is innocent. She will not do it. Okay, daughter. My daughter is innocent.
It's a top secret.
What are you saying? Monachi is missing.
What?
The people who took her away shot Amara. As we speak, Amara is in the hospital. Joseph, those people are not kidnappers. They actually want Monachi dead.
But why? Why do they want her dead? What has she done? The Monachi that I know is a very peaceful girl. Who wants her dead?
I suspect someone. Who? Kim Lawrence and his daughter.
Officer, yes. Amara already told us everything, how it all happened.
Officer, please, you need to be very, very professional right now. Please do whatever it takes to bring Mona back alive. Whatever it takes. Please.
I know my daughter is still alive. Yes. Please, let them release my daughter from me, people. Let them release her.
I want to assure us that we will do our very best. Very best. It's an assurance.
Please. See, up till now, they have not stated their demand. I'm not sure these people are kidnappers.
Mr. Justin, can I see you briefly?
It's a top secret. It's a top secret.
Father, what are you saying? I don't understand.
Forget about the labels, period.
Father, where is this coming from? Why this such change of mind?
Are you blind? No, I'm asking you. Can't you see?
Father, see what? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing that you're not telling me?
Let me tell you, my son. The prince killed her because he does not want her to be your wife. All this thing you see him doing is just playing a mind game, pushing the blame to King Lawrence and his daughter.
It's a top secret. It's a top secret.
So tell me, how much do you know about Mona?
Not much. Little.
And you want to marry her? It's funny anyways.
Hey, come on, what is funny? Huh? Is it a crime to fall in love? Yeah, with the little inquiry I made, she's a hard-working girl, a decent girl.
Doesn't it ring a bell to you? When the prince was trying to discourage you from having such interest in Mona. I guess you don't know. Excuse me.
Princess.
It's a top secret. This is a top secret. It's a top secret. This is top. Now you think.
My son, the prince has a hand in the sudden disappearance of that girl because he killed her.
Father, I'm still right now my head is so saturated, I don't even know what to believe. See, what would make the prince kill Mona? Mona is harmless. She's a peaceful girl. As far as I'm concerned, Mona is almost the heart of the king in that palace.
My son, first, he does not want her to leave the palace and marry you. Second, he wants his father dead so that he can become the king. Third, maybe he's having an affair with her. Out of jealousy and anger, he killed her. Think, my son.
In other words, why you see everything is so I'm getting so confused. Come on. It can't be true. It can't be true. Mona is not dead. Mona can't be dead. No. It's alright. It's not true. She's not dead. It's okay.
I have been invited by the police. I know you might be thinking that I have hand in the sudden disappearance of your girlfriend Mona. Believe me, I don't.
You
once suspected.
I did, and I'm still doing it. If she comes out alive. But I want to tell you something, that I cannot waste human blood for anything. I can't.
Princess Lauren, to be honest, I am really confused. Because your best is not good enough trying to convince me that you're innocent. Judging from your past record, you won't smash a bottle on a white girl's head at the club all because she was dancing with your ex-boyfriend Davies in the UK. How do you want me to believe that you don't have a hand in the sudden disappearance of Mona? No, tell me. How? No, tell me.
Mr. Joseph, I was an ex-convict for that particular art in the UK. But as I was in the prison, I vowed never to fight over a man or my fellow girl, all because of a man. I did not. You have to believe me.
I'm trying to.
In it.
I am really trying hard to believe you. Yes, I know. Love is intoxicating. And I know so well that you love the prince and you can go extra mile to have him to yourself. So listen to me. I am so confused. I don't know what to believe in. How do you want me to, just tell me, how do you want me to believe you? Every finger is pointing at you. Yes.
Joseph, I don't want to go to jail anymore. Like I said before, I don't have a hand in the sudden disappearance of your girlfriend, Mona. Okay?
I'm like someone in the prison. Oh, yeah. I am way close, but there is no freedom. No freedom. 'Cause there is something hidden, bothering me, which I cannot stop. I cannot spell it out. Is it that secret? Who will deliver me from this world?
Yes. I want you to do the same thing. Yes. That's it. Okay. Take my words. Alright. Make sure you do it like that. Okay.
Iyaguma delele, iyaguma dele. She's dead.
No, my child cannot die. No, it's not true.
I see her spirit roving around the river.
Cause of Avalanche. Why would you allow such to happen to me, my only child?
Dear man, hold yourself. Dear man that you are, hold yourself.
How do you want me to hold myself when I've lost my only child?
We can't revise the hand of the clock. Hold yourself together.
Where are you, Munaji? The only eye that
Monachi, where are you? Why did you leave her without saying goodbye, Monachi? We love to have you, but you decided to leave without saying goodbye to I and your mother. Who am I wrong? Who am I wrong? Gods of land! It's okay, bring my daughter back.
I know it's painful. Please, stop crying.
Hi, Monachi. Please come back. We love you, Monachi. Why will this happen to us? Gods of our land!
Anita, please come back to me. Come back to your mother. Wherever you are, please come back.
Muna is dead, so the seer said. But I am not used to such tricks and bullshit. Pray it is not true.
No! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me Nina is dead. Where is her body? How did you find out? How?
So the seer said that her body walks around the water. But like I said, I do not believe it.
Are you as much as trying to accuse me of Mona's disappearance?
Just pray that nothing happens to that girl. Because if anything happens to that girl, you will have me to contend with. Just pray.
Mona. Hey! Hey! Nina! How?
Mom, how could you? How could you? What is wrong with you? What has come over you? How could you call the police on my father, your husband? Why are you suspecting my father?
The police are coming for you, Lauren. Yes. If you can stab a girl 6 months ago at the club just because of a man you claim you love, you are capable of killing Mona Chimson.
You are so impossible, Mom. You are so impossible.
This is a life we are talking about here, not an animal. Yes, and she's an only child. An only child of her parents. You and your father cannot be trusted anymore. And I am ready to face the consequences.
I thought we were family, Mom. I thought we are together.
Okay.
Family that stays with family in everything, no matter what, good, bad and ugly times. I am so disappointed. We are so disappointed. How could you call the commissioner of police? All because you're suspecting my father. Because he's going out to make calls. Calls, Mom.
Calls? or hiding his crime?
Yes. Dad has a side chick. He recently started seeing this lady and he was hiding all of that from you. You can ask the police. You can ask him. This is too much. How could you, Mom? Listen. Any action my father takes against you, I will gladly support him with my full chest. I will stand by him. This is too much, Mom. This is too much. Going up and down, asking questions, going to the police station. Everybody. This is freaking out. Like I said before, I did not kill Munachi Somu. I did not kill her.
The secret is here. Something is hidden, but this is a dark secret. It's a dark secret. Balance secret.
What did you do? What did you do, Ujunwa? What did you say to kill her? Huh? How could you, Ujunwa? Stop it! Stop it! I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Ujunwa. If you do not tell me where Muna is. Stop it, Afam! What is wrong with you? Do you want to kill her? I'll kill her. What do you mean? Wait, you don't know where Muna is? I didn't kill Muna. I didn't send anybody after Muna. Wait, I'm confused. If you did not, then who did? Read my lips. Read my lips. I did not. Okay? If you did not, then who did? Ask your friend. Ask Ujunwa.
I did not touch Mona, I swear.
She's not. Listen, Ujunwa. I'm giving you 2 days. Huh? Just 2 days, Ujunwa. And if you do not confess, Ujunwa, if you do not confess, Igamonya na Apom. Ujunwa, Igamonya na Apom. You will know why they call me cross and die. Confess, Ujunwa. Nge take ifu. Because Ujunwa.
Something is hidden.
I swear to God, I did not kill her. I did not touch her.
Can I contemplate this life? The police are investigating this matter already. The palace is... A lot is happening in the palace.
My queen, how could you suspect or even say that our king and our princess are suspects? This is your family. For God's sake, no matter what the case may be, have your facts right. Just have it right, not by assumption. You did wrong. Yes, honestly, we did not expect this from you, my queen. How can you report our king to the commissioner of police, suspecting him of murder? What does that mean? Now, they see no crime against him. You have to tender apology to the royal house.
Oh no. I don't need any apology from her. I need no apology. I have already filed divorce. Yes, I have made up my mind. This union ends tonight. My lawyer will be here tomorrow, so she can sign the divorce papers.
Honestly,
I don't know what to say right now. I will stand with my father. You are not a leader. You are not a mother.
Look at it. See what we have caused. You have to go on your knees and beg the king.
The secret is here. Something is hidden, hidden. But this is a dark secret. It's a dark secret. Balance secret. Top secret. This is a top secret. It's a top secret. This is top. Now you take balance. It's a top secret.
I don't trust anyone apart from you in this palace. My father is sick. I need you to take good care of him. Do not leave his side. Now listen and listen good. There is a conspiracy going on. Someone is trying to kill my father. We have to protect him at all costs. Most importantly, the chief priest is unable to take care of my father. So I want you to take care of him like your life depends on it. Do you understand me, Muna?
Yes, my prince.
You may go.
The secret is here. Something is hidden, hidden. But this is a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance secret. Top secret. This is a top secret. It's a top secret. This is top. Now you take balance. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance. It's a top secret. Balance. It's a top secret. Something is wrong from some.
Greetings, my queen.
May God bless you, Mama Chimso, for us.
Thank you, my queen. We all want to see the king healthy and hearty. That's our prayer.
I understand. But nevertheless, you took it upon yourself to take care of my husband. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm glad we have you here, Ma. I'm grateful.
I am always at your service.
You can go ahead.
The secret is here. Something is hidden. Oh, this is a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance secret. Balance secret. It's a top secret. This is a top secret. It's a top secret. This is top. Now you think. Balance. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret.
Hey! My daughter. She's not in the palace. And she's not in her father's house. Then where could she be? Tell me. Where could she? I want to see my daughter. You people should bring my daughter for me. Else.
You, woman, calm down. Allow me to think.
Okay. I will allow you to think. That means my daughter is alive. Yes, now. My daughter is alive. I want to see her. My daughter is a destiny child. She can't die just like that. She is loved by everyone. I don't know why the gods will continue to allow me to be suffering like this. I want to see my daughter. I am not going to enter this house until I see my daughter, either dead or alive. I want to see my daughter.
Joseph, sir, you said your driver wanted to convert them to the palace. What then happened?
Yes, sir. But she declined. Yes, my driver called me and told me she refused the offer. That was what he told me.
Mom, did you hear that? She declined. I want to see my daughter.
Woman, can you allow me to hear a word?
I will tell you.
Mama, please, just take everything easy, okay? You will not die. Nothing will happen to you. Okay? Just relax.
It's okay. I will not die. Labor room is not a playing ground. I know what I passed through when I was giving birth to her. So I want to see her either dead or alive. I'm not going to sleep until I see my daughter.
Don't be your mom. Please. It's late and it's cold. Please, can we go inside? You know your health condition. You can't be outside by now. Please.
Please, go and sleep. I'm not going inside until I see my daughter. either dead or alive, I will not go inside that room. What you say?
Lolo, you know I love you. I can't sleep without you. That's what makes me a good father. Please, don't be your mom. Lekweni Maya no be. Oh! Don't be your Tom. Please, please, I beg of you. Let us go inside. The gods cannot let us alone, not in this condition. They will surely bring our daughter back, safe and sound. Please, can we go inside? Obi, Maya no be. So you refuse to go back to your house, and I cannot allow you to go back by this time of the night.
Because I'm not driving this night. I'm sleeping here. I'm fine, very okay here. I'm comfortable. I can't even go now. I need to make sure both of you are fine, especially Mama.
We are just fine, okay? I can't allow you to sleep here. See, we have one room inside here and it belongs to Munachi. Please, can you come here?
Like I said, sir, I am fine, okay? I'll be very, very comfortable.
I insist. Let's go inside and sleep, please.
Sir,
where are you?
On this beautiful day, a man walked into the palace and my world shifted. A handsome, gentle young man. His scent lingered like a spell. His smile so disarming. His voice so gentle. His presence breathtaking. When his eyes met mine, my heart raced. I lost control. I think it's love at first sight. His name is Joseph, a friend to the prince. He gave me his complimentary card. Yet, I can't bring myself to call him. What could I say? Around him, I am speechless. I am shy. Dear diary, I think I love him. And yet, I don't know if I can have him. But if I can't, please, please, help me forget him.
My son, I was worried. Yes, I know you don't drive at night. Alright, please stay safe. See you tomorrow morning.
The secret is here. Something is hidden. This is a top secret. It's a top secret.
Why do you take such risk by this time of the night? You have many native doctors and seers in your kingdom.
My spirit led me here. This is my father's home, where I was born, where my placenta was buried. I know they will not deceive me. So that is why I'm here, to hear from them.
Adanaya, I must commend your strong spirit. I must recommend your zeal, the abilities to still remember your father's home. You are welcome.
Wise one, please. Tell me all I need to know. Is my daughter still alive? Is she in any bondage? Is she in any trouble? Please, tell me. I want to know.
Hold on.
Did you see her? No, did you see her?
No,
She was supposed to be inside with you, but how could you let her leave the house? One of us went inside. I thought she was sleeping with me. I didn't know she has gone out. Oh, gods of our land. I can't be looking for both my wife and my daughter at the same time. Help me! Help me!
What do you have any idea where she could be? Where she could go?
Yes.
It's already in the house. What do we do?
I have an idea.
Where?
Her friend's house. Can we go there and check if she's there?
Okay, let's see.
Why are you not sleeping?
I can't sleep.
Likewise your father. He keeps mumbling Mona's name.
My father is still awake at this time of the night?
Yes. The night is so long and scary. Look, I hope you're not worried about what the young man said.
No, I'm not.
Fair enough. So try and get some sleep. Okay? Good night.
The secret is here. Something is hidden. But this is a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance. Secret.
Your daughter Munachi is alive. Go home, cry no more. Do not expect a dead body, for she is not dead.
But twice one.
I will give you a place to stay tonight. So tomorrow.
It's a top secret. This is top. Now you think. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. Baby Bala. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. It's a top secret. Something is wrong from somewhere. From somewhere. It's a top secret. I'm afraid. Cause someone.
Okay, what are you trying to do? Let's rush into the hospital. Okay. Uncle, wake up now! Wake up, Uncle! Uncle!
I'm not sure. Mama is the only sibling I have. We grew up together and we have been together till date. I did not care. I never planned to kill. I have never had the thought to hurt her. I did not do it.
Young woman, you are not getting the point. No, you are not. The queen asked, or rather, want to know if Mona told you anything, something like that. You're not talking.
No. She did not tell me anything. Believe me, she did not. Mona knows something about the palace. I believe. That's why someone wants her out to seal it up. I only ask a simple question. Did Mona tell you something about this palace? I know, a top secret. You need to help me so I can save you from this. I'm telling you the truth, my queen. She did not tell me anything. She did not tell me any secrets. I don't know anything.
But you said you used to see Mona write something or writing something in her diary. True of us.
Yes.
So, how do we get there?
How did it happen?
Last night, we looked for Umeka, his wife. Suddenly, Okeke grabbed his chest and fell on the ground.
Are you serious? That is cardiac arrest. Hey!
He has been suffering from high blood pressure. And until now, I'm talking to you, you've not seen Umeka.
Oh, there she comes. Aman.
Where have you been? What did you go to?
Joseph, I went to my village to find out some certain things. Please. Why is Oma here? Hey, Joe. What is happening? Please. My daughter is not dead. I don't want anybody to come and console me. Be cool. Eh? By the way, my husband is not here. Is he inside? Let me check him.
Just relax. You need to rest. No, you just come in, so just have some rest, okay?
My husband, is he not around? Huh?
Amamuna. Your husband is dead. Yes, he died last night because he was searching for you everywhere.
No.
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Calm down. What is it? Wait, let me go. It's okay, I've heard it. Let me go and check. Neka, calm down. Calm down. What? Neka, calm down. Why are you holding me? Calm down. Wait.
Just relax.
Joseph, why are you holding me like that? Wait now, let me go and see myself.
Relax first. You know you've been stressing, you just need to calm everything down.
No! This can't be true!
Please, calm down.
Leave me! Calm down! Wait, let me go check my husband! Leave me alone! Why would she leave me? Chico! I can't take this! Chico!
Joseph, look at me.
Keep crying like this, you'll fall sick. Okay, I'm not ready to take care of you, please.
Look at me. What do I do? What do I do?
If you keep crying like this, you will fall sick. Okay, please. You have to be strong. You want me to start crying with you? Is that what you want? You want me to start crying too?
I will not cry again.
Have you taken your drugs?
I'm not taking anything.
I said, come on, move. What did I do?
Come on.
What happened? What did I do?
They asked what happened.
What did I do?
Or how we tell you say we no go kill the girl? Now you still go coordinate men. We go shoot the girl, Abi.
Which girl? I did not kill anybody. I did not contact any other person. You see people that I asked to kill her now.
Come on, I go run this. So after we refuse, say we no go kill that girl, you still message another boys, make them go kill that girl.
I did not do that. It was people. I thought people kill them.
Wait.
I can't pay any other person.
I play you there, they know they use light and go hellfire. Sure you know. Like this now, it be like say you go join your ancestors, make you go to explain this thing, give them.
I did not kill. I know anything. I did not do anything.
Rest in peace, madam.
What's tomorrow will be? Nobody knows what's tomorrow will be. Anywhere you see yourself, try to behave well. Any condition, try to behave well.
Yes. Mama. Food is ready. You have to eat. Yeah. Mama, food is ready. Please eat so you can take your drugs.
I'm not hungry. I don't have the mouth to eat.
Mama, please, you need food. I don't want you to faint again, okay? You need to eat food and take your drugs. You need strength. Please.
My son. You will not understand. I'm not hungry. I'm appetite. Now tell me. How can I eat? When my husband, my lover, my playmate, my everything is not. My husband stood by me when the whole world was abusing him, telling him to leave me because I couldn't give him a child. When we were losing our babies, he stood by me.
thank God for Munachi. That came and proved the whole world wrong. Tell me, how can I cope without my husband? Now that I am supposed to enjoy him, he's no more telling me to eat. How can I eat? Joseph, tell me, how can I eat? How can I eat?
Mama, please stop. I understand everything. I understand what you're going through. Yes, it's good to grieve. It's good to shed tears, but at the same time, you need food. You need to eat. You need strength to grieve. Please. I don't want you to fall sick. I said, Mama, I'm here for you, okay? I'm here for you. I will never leave you. See, please. The last thing you need right now is to fall sick.
You will not still understand. I can't. Stop, please don't tell me. My mouth is not ready to eat food. I can't.
Nai, I don't understand you. I don't trust our daughter anymore. Just imagine. Your queen is no longer happy. They have arrested her again. The truth has unveiled itself. Now what are we going to do? We are finished, oh.
The problem now is that one of the girls confessed that Ujunga pressured her fam to kill Munachi. And now two of them have been arrested. The queen is very, very mad at everybody.
Hey!
And she has vowed to deal with our daughter. Huh?
But you said Afam denied the whole thing.
Yes.
Of everything.
Yes. He denied everything.
Hey!
In fact, he said he has no hand in killing of Munachi. He even went ahead and said that our daughter hired those that killed the girl.
Ah! Hey! We are finished. Ujunwa has finished us. Hey! What are we going to do now? Now you're sitting down there. Now please get up. Let's go and see what we will do. Get up now, be.
My only happiness in this thing is that I know the authority will not believe that boy. Yes, the authority will not believe him. But my daughter Munachi.
Hi! No, please don't hold your hands here, please.
Big trouble.
Let's start going. Let's do something now. Please.
What's tomorrow will be? Nobody knows what's tomorrow will be.
So, did you say you won't sign it?
I will not sign it.
You really
I
won't sign
am
it?
not signing it. I am not divorcing my husband. Instead, let me go. Let me go somewhere and stay. I won't sign this. So.
You mean you won't sign this divorce papers?
I will not.
You won't sign this?
My king, I won't.
Your Majesty.
Let her go. Let her go.
Dad. I won't sign it.
When you won't sign this?
I am not signing it. I will not divorce you, my king. I will not.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
Dad.
Mom, wait now.
Listen, if you need anything or you need me, just call me. Call my phone and I will see you, okay?
Mom, wait. Mom! Mom!
You need this today. Why are you doing this?
The secret is here. Something is hidden, but this is a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance secret.
Please. Promise me you will not cry again. We had an agreement. So please keep to it, please.
I will not cry again.
Don't cry.
It's a top secret. Balance. It's a top secret. Balance. It's a top secret. Something is wrong from somewhere. Baby, balance. From somewhere. It's a top secret. I'm afraid, cause I'm like someone in the prison. Oh, yeah. I am well clothed, but there is no freedom.
I did not run away from my home. Please. I just ran away from the reality.
People came looking after you. Yes. I told them you were not feeling fine because of the loss.
So Hakuno was killed in the bush.
As we speak right now, the policemen came. They took our corpse away. In fact, this is unbelievable.
What is all this? What is all this? Oh, my friends are dying one after the other. I can't believe how because this is getting interesting. What am I living for? Tell me. What am I living for?
It's okay. This is not why I am here. I'm here for us to plan the funeral. And your presence is needed. Yes.
Let's
get the corpse of Monachi.
On this day, I saw and heard something very shocking and terrible, which I could not speak. Oh, King, there is no remedy for you. For those who seek for your death are close by.
So, you have to look into it, Your Majesty.
Oh no, Florence broke my heart.
I understand, Majesty.
Dad!
What happened?
King Nelson is dead.
What?
Yes, Dad. Prince Wilson called me. He said he passed on after a long coma. I need to be at the palace right now.
Your friend is dead. Okosisiada.
This is unbelievable. My bosom friend. I need to be there right now. Oh no, let me go and put on something better so that we'll go there.
Hey, angry man, with the bait here.
Hey, the great hero has fallen.
Our king, His Majesty. How? A good man is gone. Hey.
Officer! Arrest him.
What?
People!
Arrest him for what?
Your useless, heartless stepson has a hand in the disappearance of Muna. As a matter of fact, there is something Muna knows and saw in this palace. So the prince wants her dead. In short, the prince killed her.
What are you saying, young man? Eh? You know what you're saying? We just lost our king.
Oh, your dream has come to pass. Bravo! But that is not why I'm here. Okay? Officer, arrest him. He's a prime suspect. Arrest him!
I am Detective Charles. You are under arrest for attempted murder.
Move it! Officer, you're talking too much now. Now move it! Arrest him. Officer, oh, why? Muna! How are you? Are you alright? What happened?
So on how you be now? How go take discharge this game when we come up for here?
If we start this game, and for night we make this movement. We try inside it for night.
You say? Oh boy, you want make this job cast? We'll find way carry this game, go this is caution.
And for night matters, you discharge this girl for inside river. Since they walk you, nah.
They want me, this thing no be talk matter. No, we discharge this girl, we don't get time. I bet I know we carry and move.
They sent these guards to kill me. They shot me. Thought I was dead. But I was unconscious. They threw my body into a flowing river. It was with the help of this man, this good Samaritan, a fisherman, who brought me out, took me to his house and nursed me. I battled life and death. But death denied me.
Hey! Praise Idiaro! Hey! Why would you want to kill her? Why? What did she do?
I will tell you. Please tell us. I will tell you why.
Who's there? Who's there? What?
I swear, on the gods of Allah, I did not see anything. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything at all. Please, I didn't see. Please. Okay, I will not tell anybody what I saw. I won't tell anybody. I swear. I won't tell anybody. Please.
How dare you? How long have you been in there? How long have you been in there?
I was here. I was trying to arrange the bed and then my tummy. I just didn't let me enter here. I used the people. Please, I am sorry.
She's going to tell everyone.
She wouldn't dare. Would you? I wouldn't dare. Please. My lord, hope you're enjoying the meal.
Oh, yes, I do. Son, I hope you're enjoying it.
Yes, I am.
I have noticed with interest that since my son arrived, your stepson, you've been taking his joy to cook for the household. It's good anyway, I like it. It's good.
Come on, my king. You know I love cooking.
I know that.
Take me home.
You okay?
Your Highness.
Are you okay?
I don't want you to reveal the cause of His Majesty's illness.
I already know. I see incest. A stepmother and a son.
Yes. I have been enjoying myself with the Prince Wilson ever since he returned from the States.
That is abomination. The king will die. Why would you do such a thing?
I'm here to make a deal. Here is bag full with money and 3 lands I'm offering to you. I want you to block every external and internal seer that might come from anywhere. Are you in or out? They felt they couldn't trust me anymore. Just because I wanted out. I wanted to leave the palace.
Are you trying to leave so you can tell everyone what you saw?
No. I would never. I feel guilty. This palace haunts me. I can't breathe here anymore. I know I'm under an oath not to speak of what I saw. And it remains same. I would never say a word of it to anyone. Never. Please, all I ask for is for me to go to the city and stay with my aunt there.
That's all. Please, I beg you, please.
But I've provided you with everything you need. I have tried as much as I can to make you comfortable. What else do you want?
Peace of mind. Peace of mind, my queen. I don't want to watch the king die in my arms. I feel like a traitor anytime I set my eyes on him. I am being tortured in silence. All I ask is for you to grant me this one wish. Let me leave this palace in one piece. Please, and I will never ever speak a word of what I saw. Please.
Muna, I have one more question for you. Do you wish to get married to Joseph? So you can eventually tell everyone that my affair with the queen is responsible for my father's illness?
No, I swear with everything I hold there. I would never speak a word of this to anyone. As a matter of fact, this secret will go down with me to my grave. I swear not even Joseph or anyone else would hear of this. Please.
Get out.
You know I trust you, Muna. You know that, right? You're welcome.
In this palace, this is what is happening here. Abomination! Unbelievable! You see, both of you killed our king. Abomination! Anu, you even have the guts to bribe our chief priest. No wonder he could not say anything for them. No wonder. You see, this is pure abomination in this land. See, young man, arrest them. If you want to kill them, kill them. Anything you want to do with them, do with them. I will not be part of this. Get arrest him. Handcuff him. Both of them. Move it. Officer, move him. Both of them. Arrest them.
You are under arrest for attempted murder of Muna. I want you to know that this whole premises is surrounded by my men just in case you want to misbehave. I want you to know that whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. If you need an attorney, we can provide you one just in case.
Officer, you are talking too much.
Now move it. Get up, stand up, both of you. I said, move it.
Officer, handcuff this man, move him.
Everyone, leave this palace now.
What? You say what? Huh? You say what? Huh? What do you say? Let me ring the bell for you.
Now, I don't want to handle you. Move it. Move it.
I don't want.
Wicked man! Look at you! Officer, move it! Put your handcuff him! Officer, move!
I don't want. Look at how that is involved. Look at.
Sorry. I am so sorry, my king.
I feel like a traitor. I feel like I am part of your death.
I fooled him. I fooled everyone. I killed my king. I killed my king.
No, Mona, stop.
I am a traitor.
You are not.
I am. I'm a traitor. Because I should have spoken up. I should have spoken up a long time ago.
Your fault. It is not your fault.
I should have spoken up and maybe the king would still be alive.
You were scared of your life, so did
I prayed to the gods. I prayed to the gods over here. I knelt down right here and I prayed. I begged the gods.
Mona, listen.
I begged them to keep him alive.
There is no amount of tears that will bring him back, okay?
The king is dead. And it's my fault.
Put yourself together. Please put yourself together, okay? Yeah, it's okay. Let's go.
Keep him alive.
My late parents, my late wife, they asked me to go back. Well, when I asked them, go back to where? And what happened? What's going on?
The king is alive! The king is alive! The king is alive!
You have to be strong for us, okay? Please stop crying. The most important thing is that you're alive. God protected you. Look at you. Listen, you just have to stop crying. Mama is alive. I'm alive. I'm here for you. There is hope. When there is life, there is hope.
There is hope.
Yes, there is hope.
Did you just say there is hope? My father is dead, clearly, and you're telling me that there is hope. What hope are you talking about? What hope are you talking about? Please, don't tell me about hope again. Don't.
It's okay. See, I'm sorry about everything that happened. But please, you have to stop crying. Please. I'm sorry.
Well, I have decided not to cry again. But my God will judge the queen and the prince for this. It's well.
Definitely.
It's alright.
Definitely, Mama. The God we serve will judge them for what they did to Mama. See, it's still so unbelievable that they were doing this in the palace. The queen sleeping with her stepson at the same time cooking for the king to eat. This is the height of it. I'm saying, what? It is well. It is well. See, Mona, like I said, please, you have to be strong. You have to be strong. Let's bygone, say bygone. You just, I know. But there is still life. There is hope. It is well. I really don't know what to say anymore. Listen to me. So you have to be strong.
This is my diary.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I trespassed.
It's okay. My mother told me everything. I want to say a very big thank you for your effort and your support towards me and my family. You're a nice man, and may the gods reward you.
Thank you.
She told me you slept in my room the night she went to my maternal home to find out if I was dead or alive.
Muna, I know this is not the best time to be doing this, but the fear of losing you again is why I'm doing this right now. I do not want to ever lose you again. I do not want to ever look for you again. I do not want to ever shed tears because of you again. I want to protect you. I want to love you to the end of time. I want to take care of you. I want to go to the moon all because of you. Let your pains be my pain. I want you to be happy all the rest of your life. Please. Be the mother of my children. Please.
I will. I will.
I can't wait to see you.
See me what?
My God. So this is what happened. Oh my God. Dorothy and my son. So these people wanted me dead. They went as far as bribing the chief priest of this kingdom. This is unbelievable. Very, very unbelievable. Dorothy, Wilson. It is only God that will forgive the both of you. And I wish I never to set my eyes on you people again. What a life. People are the demon we see. And I'm alive today only by the miracle of God. The story is scary. Very scary. My own son. I mean, my own flesh and blood. I can't fathom this.
But my daughter is innocent. How would they pass such judgment against them?
Woman, she and her friend plotted to kill Mona. And that is a crime before the law. Huh? Let them go and enjoy their jetting.
But Afam did not do as she commanded him.
But they have confessed to have attempted. It is a crime before the law, please, madam. I told you, Nanya.
Nai, eh? Hey, so this is how my daughter is going to end in jail.
Nai.
Okay, say this. So what wrong?
That is all how it happened.
What? This is unbelievable. This is like seriously? This is so stunning.
I'm heartbroken, Mom. I am heartbroken. I am heartbroken, Mom. I still can't believe it. I feel it's all a movie.
I know.
Prince Williams was sleeping with his stepmom. I feel all is a movie to me.
Oh no. No. So it has been Dorothy all this while.
Yes, Mom.
And she always pretended to be an angel. Just come here. It's alright. Just come here. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You take care, okay?
A maiden with heart of gold. Anya lulumania. Watanama. Full of wisdom and hard working. Oh, what a loving fellow. Monachimwa. She is caring, always in the palace. Doing what she knows how to do.
Dad, I miss my mother. And I know you miss her too. She misses us. You know it's not her fault. Dad, please. If she doesn't love or want you anymore, she would have signed the divorce papers. Please, Dad, bring her back.
Your mother hurt me. She hurt me so bad. I can't imagine my own wife did not trust me. She never had the trust for us as a family. You can imagine that.
Dad, I know we are bound to make mistakes and all of that. Besides, we are just imperfect creatures. You cannot blame her. Please, I want my mother back. Please, Daddy.
Alhaji, honestly, I'm not happy. you are delaying me now. You know I'm going to travel very soon. You know I'm traveling soon. No. This is not our agreement. Huh? I don't like it. I don't really like it. Yes. Okay, let's put it tomorrow. It's okay.
Oh, Dad, you here?
Yeah, son.
Good day, sir.
My dear, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Dad. Her name is Munachiso. The same girl I've been talking about.
Oh, Munachiso. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How is your mother?
She's doing very well, sir.
Good.
Thank you.
So,
right. That I can see you're busy.
Yes.
So we'll be inside.
Okay. Okay, I will join you soon.
Alright.
I will join you soon.
Approve. I cannot.
See your fine house. Abuja come. I got Jojo.
I'm happy. I'm so happy.
Hey, see fires now and now white too.
Hey.
Oh boy, this has no mosquito.
Good girl. Can you just?
I'm so happy for you.
Okay.
I can't wait to be the letters and see.
So,
how is Mama now?
Mama is fine. I'll be going to see her in 2 or 3 days time. Yeah.
I love that. I'm happy for you.
And how have you been?
My sister, it wasn't easy. And I thank God for life. Do you know that Queen Dorothy and Prince Wilson, they bribed the police inspectors so that they would just persuade me so hard for me to say what you never told me. If not for God, Rasha, thank God I'm alive today.
Are you serious?
Tell me the honest truth. Those people, they wanted to off my life. They almost killed me. I was crying. And Queen Dorothy, she confessed everything. She told them everything. I was shocked. They did a lot, a whole lot in that palace.
Queen Dorothy and the prince, they are highly disreputable.
Those people are dangerous.
They can do unthinkable.
I'm telling you. Those people, God forbid. What did you cook? Let's go inside so that you show me around the house.
Okay. My kitchen is so big. You need to see. Yes, you know I love cooking.
I will cook. Let me show you.
No, don't like it.
I am very sorry. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. And I ruined our love and happiness. Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy. Please.
I am sorry. I was about having an affair after your marriage. That was the cause I make secretly. No, I don't want her anymore. I have cut off the relationship.
Sorry.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
Come on.
I missed you.
I missed you, but I still love you. Okay? I still love you. That is good.
Come here.
Mona chimo. Mona chimuso. Mona chimuso. Mona chimusa. Mona chimuso. Mona Jebusa. I made it with heart of gold. Anya lulumania, watanama, full of wisdom and hard working. Oh, what a loving fella, Mona Chinwa. She is caring, always in the palace, doing what she knows how to do best. Watching it do, Chubu follow ya nanya. She is caring, always in the palace, doing what she knows how to do best. All she prays is for King to be better. All her prayers is for King to be well again. Mona, 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 Mona. The secret is here. Something is hidden, hidden. Oh, this is a top secret. It's a top secret. Balance, secret. Top secret. This is a top secret. It's a top secret. This is top. Now you take it. It's a top secret. 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 Something is wrong from somewhere. From somewhere. It's a top secret. I'm afraid.